Hello! Hi, hi! Hi, Davy! How are you? How's your day going? Thank you for reading your daily moon phase and congratulations on your first! We are finishing Ghost Trick today, or at least that's what I think. Okay, here we go. Um, I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling very well today. So the most probable thing is that I'm going to finish the game and leave because I'm taking a new medication and it's hurting a bit. But yeah, we're going to finish Ghost Trick today, and if I'm feeling better when I finish it, maybe I'll play another thing. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyways, chapter 15. Yes, that's right. Hi team, how's everything going? I hope you're well. I hope everyone is having a good time. We are so ready. At the end of the last episode slash chapter, Inspector Cabanela was actually telling us kind of that he was the bad guy, or that's what I understood. I don't know. I've honestly been suspicious of him all the game. But I guess we'll have to see what's happening. Hi Moon, doing okay? Excited to see you finish the game? I know, it's so cool. I'm very excited. It's another game to add to my list of games finished on stream. Which, honestly, I don't know how many of those are. Okay. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh! Wait! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh boy. Yeah. Hi, Tekul. How are you? How's everything going? That's you? That's us. Well, no, wait. It's not technically us. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Give me a second. I see myself. Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't think that's us. How many times do I have to say it? Okay, so guys, for what I'm gathering right now, I was wrong. Inspector Cabanela is not the bad guy. I was wrong this time. This is a bit uncomfortable. Why am I seeing my own body? How does that? It's not my body. Okay. No, oh wait, okay. Commander Sith? You're kidding. The Sith? What are the Sith doing here? Anyways, I have questions. I have a lot of questions. First of all, why is this man there? Wasn't he, dead in the junkyard? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of? Didn't think it would take this long? What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. Are we the bodies as moment? I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. There is nothing about this deal, whatever it is, that it's small and or little. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching, the darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Okay guys, so all that excitement that I had last day thinking I got the Inspector Cabanela was the body, it's wrong. Man, I was so excited. That would have been such a nice resource. It would probably have made me love the character even more. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. I hate reading the text of this man. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Oh yeah, I forgot he always hits the projector all the time. Oh wait, that's not the projector. I'm wrong. Cabanela was so sad giving out the message and didn't call anyone baby. Oh, you're right! He didn't say baby at any second! Oh my god, you're right! Man, aww. I was so sure he was a bad guy. Maybe, I thought he was maybe in charge of these blue persons. We're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Okay. What? It was fun getting called out in DMs for bamboozling? Okay. You're that dude. I was so sure. I was so sure. The Blue Man Group, yeah. I'm going to call them the Sith guys. Yellow Submarine. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. Oh, I don't like this. No, give me the other smile. Give me the other smile. I like the other smile, not this one. This is evil. See ya, sucker. Shut up! Where is my Cecil? I want my Cecil. Trick time! Woo! Alright. Oh, wait! Are we going to be able to talk to this man now? Hello! Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before he's dead. That's the smile! Yay! I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can run away from it. Alright. The Super's office. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. A hostage sure is a handy thing. I hate you. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Oh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smarred a bit? What? Oh my god, no! Not the broken bones! My boy! What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Okay, weirdo. Why are you doing this? Is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Because Jod shot you? Except he didn't really shoot you, you were killed by a meteorite? It's like, I don't know, that's... It is a bit like... Who are you blaming? The sky? Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Okay. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Oh, wrong. Okay. I was murdered by all of you. Slam your fist onto a burning stove and have that expression, huh? I did that once, except I didn't slam my fist. I just put my hand by accident. It was awful. Hi, Alison. How are you? How's everything going? Okay, remember that yesterday I was like, oh my god, Inspector Cabanela was the bad guy all along? Well, it's not the bad guy, and he was killed, and now we are 4 minutes into his death, and there's the body that we thought it was dead. He's here, and he's not me. I mean, so okay, the main character thinks it's us. I don't. But he's alive, and he. Wait. This makes my theory have sense, guys. This makes my theory have sense because he's not dead, but he has manipulated Inspector Cabanela. This makes my theory that the manipulator doesn't need to die to use his powers correct. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. I knew you were into something. I did too! Yay! Detective Judd who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Innocent for what? Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Okay, but you kind of... I don't know what you were innocent of. But like, you kind of stopped being innocent the way... in the moment that you take a hostage, right? In my opinion, like, if you take a hostage... I don't know. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that rat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. What if you had never thought about a hostage? Like... He did die though, he's just here too, just did say so, right? Yeah, well... Yeah, you technically are right. Maybe he was brought back to life by a doctor? Is that... or it was the meteorite? I don't know. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, I think if you take a kid by hostage, I don't think you're so innocent. I don't know. Oh, he did the thing. He pointed the finger. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me. If you hadn't done what you did, what part? I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Context? You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Judd. Oh, no. There's no way. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. Inspector Cabanela. You have some explaining to do. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Well. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Well, that's anticlimactic. But I think he can just wake up again. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hi! Yes, I know. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Bang bang, this was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Oh, it wasn't the park! It was what happened on Temsic. It wasn't to get rid of the park. It was what happened on the park. Okay. Well, that was fast. At least he didn't suffer. Well, he got the broken bones. Never mind. Revenge? That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense. I know, you can get rid of that sprite. So, like, if you want. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Oh, hey! There's my boy! How will we stop this? Yes, that's a good question. Probably a dog has something to do. Inspector Cabanela, he's awake! My head is spinning, baby. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Wait, you don't remember either? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who shot... Oh. Yeah, about that. So... That's what everyone believes, yeah? That's what, yeah? I guess so? But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So... Who are you? That's the question! I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecil guy. I've been telling you! I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. Trick time. Alright. Alright. Wait, okay. Sorry. Look at him. There is that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Well, we saw it when we were on the junkyard, and we also saw it when we... Shit. When we saw Missile. So yeah, I guess that's the thing about those little patterns. Oh hi Yoka, how are you? How's everything going? We are going to finish this game today. Alright. What can we do? I was doing fine playing a bit of Uma Musume. I think is that the game of the horses, I think? Is that the game of the horses? Cecil is smelly. It's actually just rancid stink lines. Cecil is smelly. Well, he was dead for like 6 hours in the junkyard, so it makes sense. Stink cell, okay. Oh, wait! I was doing something with that. Wait. Wait. Oh! This is the... Oh, now it's very broken. What happened here? Look at this place. Yeah, they got rid of everything. It's all broke, like me. Oh, sorry. It's pretty generous for a gacha though, and the characters are interesting. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I have a lot of, not games, friends that love the game. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Oh. Something bad happened here. Yeah, well, not here. Well, here too, because you just died. But also in the house of Camila, right? And now, there's another death lying hidden here. Here? Another death? Like here? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? What, the pigeon guy? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Well, yeah, my favorite ones. At least the pigeon is alive. That's the only thing that it matters, honestly. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Okay. Uh, nice. Oh, it's right there. Okay, nice. Do I talk to him? If you're not that much into the gacha side of Uma Musume, it has an anime with 2 seasons, another one coming soon, and a whole OVA movie. Oh, I actually love gachas. It's like my little guilty pleasure. Can anyone stay alive for more than 1 minute without or otherworldly intervention? I don't think so. Oh wait, I just remember I can really use missile soul / powers because he went away in that leaf. Never fucking mind. Alright, do we talk to them or do I literally just send him to hell? Nah, let's talk to him. Excuse me? Are you awake? Dude, your pigeon is sad, okay? Wake up. Oh, there he goes. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Alright. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. Yourself? He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. Well, me neither. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. He can hear you, at least pretend you're not hurt. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before you're dead. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? Maybe we can go back even farther, I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back farther, maybe I'll find a lead. Alright. More minutes in the past. Am I going to get context? Oh, yeah, he's right there. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Yeah, it killed a woman. It killed 2 women, actually, because Lynn also died here. Don't be daft. I can leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. I mean, is it... What are you doing? Are you using one of those ghost hunters things? It was pre-exploded 4 minutes in the past. Yes. Yep, that's a paranormal activity shit. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it, is it the meteorite? Is it like a fragment of meteorite? He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. I love the pigeon so bad. Oh, he's fucking laughing. So you figured it out, you figured it all out, huh? Ta-da! Wake up from the dead. Okay, not that ominously, thank you. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. Wish... He must be... Wow, okay. He must be mad. He didn't even call him baby. Why did that autocorrect to wish? Whoa is a word too? Well, it's not technically a word, it's more like an exclamation, right? Ta! So it's really true. You are... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Hit him! Hit him with the thing! But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago, this body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything, the shell, people, just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. Why are they kinda So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. As this shell, if you will. Now, she'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. Are you going to open that thing? I don't have any grudge against you, I'm even grateful to you. But yeah, so why don't you let me leave them? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. So is there like a bomb around? I saw a little device over there before, and I don't see it now. Are you going to use that again? Oh my god, someone make the pigeon fly, please. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time, he'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh yeah, look, that looks like TNT. Professor, look out! Ta-da! Dynamite, huh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight, having my baby shot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappear? That medical examiner, remember him? Yeah, I said it was blue, so we had to be suspicious of him, but no one fucking cared about my deductions. Why does no one ever believe me? He was a complete and utter imposter. He was blue! He was blue! All the bad guys that we have met until then were blue! So if he's dead, can I have the uncountly long scarf? I believe you, Moon. Thank you, Allison. You're a real one. I mean, Tim and David technically already knew, so I was legally obligated to gaslight you. But it's funny because when I said Inspector Cabanela might be the bad guy, then you technically corrected me to the right path. You said, actually, the blue people are the bad guys. I just noticed that you technically said that. So if he's dead and we're dead, that means who's driving the body? Boom, this is so funny. Look at this. He looks so bad like Phoenix Wright. A bit more stupid, maybe. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made that deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. It wasn't going... Oh, but I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, huh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. So what is the first thing? Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you. A stethoscope for the beating heart! Oh my god, that's true! I didn't even notice that. I thought it was just like a move to put on the medic to prove that he's the medic, except that he wasn't the medic. But yeah, he was using a stethoscope for the unbeating heart. That's crazy. Cabanela, my beloved, he's alive, it's okay. Yeah, I can spoil things, and it's even funnier when Moon starts believing it and I can't correct course. I think I thought... What? Okay. You've been trying a lot to gaslight me with this game, but I've pulled out a lot of theories. I have to add, maybe, I don't know, I don't know if I've said something correct or not. Well, I was right with the manipulator thing, yeah. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. Maybe Ray was Cecil, except that he's not called Cecil. Because Detective Judd said he's not called Cecil, but the Commander Sith called him Cecil. To be fair, Professor McGee over there was using a comically large magnifying glass to look at the body. I'm starting to think these guys aren't qualified morticians. Yeah, he was doing science. Maybe the spirit was him. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Or maybe it's because he was in a body? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Actually, the name of the game is Ghost Trick. Phantom Inspector. No, Phantom Detective. Your theories have gone too far now. Don't be crazy. Cecil can be Ray. Perhaps Ray just doesn't know the full story. Cecil can be Ray? I mean, when you say Cecil, do you mean... Wait. Jesus Christ, let me think. There are too many names. And I'm very confused. The game. It was just part of the tutorial. Okay, guys. Well, okay. Okay. If Ray is not the bad Cecil, maybe it's Alma? Cecil main character and not Cecil evil guy. Yeah. It could be Alma? I don't know. Who else has died? I said that it could be Alma, but I also said that's not possible because it will mean that... Well, but if everything had to be done this night, that will explain why she told us that we needed to do it this night. And okay. Oh my god. Guys, what is this game? Alright. Can I examine? Well, the steering device, I can't really go anywhere else. Can I just open this? Wait. It's no use, I can't open it. No one lets me do funny stuff anymore. Could the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? Okay, well, that makes sense. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavyset. He sounds so proud of that fact too. This door, such a pity, too bad it doesn't open downwards. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cecil and his alter ego Brussels. Welcome to the cluster where all your questions have answers, but you're going to be even more confused after you receive them. He's not a guard, don't make him fail to his death, but it will be funny! Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downwards. Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean with that? What in the world is this thing? This device has the meteorite data entered on it. If it detects tempting radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Don't be daft. Yeah, I can't move it. Oh wait, no. Oh well, maybe here? Oh yeah, sorry. We already saw that. I still can move from up here. Okay, timing. Oh, well, okay. Aha! Now I can move here. What do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. Video, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah, you're right, sorry. I was just touching things. I just thought... He just thought he'd blow me up, is what he thought. Well, I like to touch buttons. I'm sorry. That was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on this room. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Wait, rats? Maybe, wait, okay, I could go from here. Could I? I can't. And now you're up there too. Okay, wait, how can I... If it's not here... Where? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to raise... Okay. Okay. Can I do something now? Seriously, what do you want me to do? What's in the box beside the chair? No, it's a good question, actually. I'm just not sure about it. Cecil? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. He's a friend of yours? Wait, yeah, Ray? Maybe? Is that Ray? Tip? Blue. Hi. That's a very ominous way to come here. Listen, I'm not fucking a cockroach, that's gross. I'm so sad. Oh, hi! Oh, the nights are feeling awful hollow. Yeah. Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprised you. Wait! It's Misil? Maybe? Well, he's asking you to find him, and before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Shall I look for him? Is that... Yeah, that will be... Wait, okay. How do you want me to find you? How? Alright. If it's Misil, that will be very helpful. Ah! It's there! I don't think we can carry Jod, so it must be Misil. Cecil, here I am! Oh hey, it's Misil! What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? Oh, no, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me join you. I thought, where are you going? Oh, to the tire? Oh god. I missed it. Wait.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
SUPPORTATHON.
Dollar.
Blue! I can see how much it is. Can someone tell me? I can see. Sorry, I'm blind. Wait, I'm going to check on stream elements. Wait! Stream elements! Thank you so much, Blue. I appreciate it. How much? Sorry. Wait. Wait, what? Blue? This is wrong. This has to be wrong. Wait. What? Wait. What? What was that? Wait. 90. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm sweating. Give me a second. Blue, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. That's in the last days of the supportathon. Sorry, it's not a subathon. Big win for the last day. Going out with a bang. It's not the last day. It's the last days. Thank you so much, Blue.
Here comes the money.
What is
Here
that?
we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Gift from family.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dollar, dollar.
Okay, he did it again. Oh my god. Okay, he did it again. 20. Okay. 20 more. Thank you, Blue. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Holy cannoli, it is insane indeed. And I'm sweating. And I'm passing out, I think. And that means that a lot has been done right now. Oh wow, I'm getting dizzy for real. Give me a second. How much is the number that we got? 125. That's okay. We did until the randomized perks on DVD. That's in the Minecraft speedrun. Well, I guess I know what we're going to do tomorrow. Oh my god. Blue, thank you so much. We play, okay, we also have to play Pinturillo together. We can do that tomorrow if you want, guys. You get the option to add accessories to my PNG. You sound so disappointed with the Minecraft speedrun. I'm the worst speedrunning. There's no way I can do it. That's why I'm so sad. But I'll try my best. Okay. Alright. Blue, you're crazy. So, thank you so much. I'm going to throw up. Wait. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, the nausea is gone. Blue, you can decide what alert do you want me to add to sound alerts. And you have the option to add accessories to my PNG now if you want. See you later, alligator. He doesn't give a fuck. That's what he does. He just comes here. And he just says goodbye. He comes here, he throws money at me, and he leaves. That's what he does. Oh man, I feel like okay. Okay, there is a list I have somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, I need to breathe. Where is my list? Please. Can we make Moonhold a smaller mini one? I can do that. I just have to find one that is a PNG. But I also have on, where is it? On my Twitch little thing, I have, is it this? No, it's not. Is it this? Well, this, I think. There, we have, that is so cute. It's Blue's choice at the end of the day, it's his money. he just fucking left. That's what he does. So I think y'all can choose. Alright, this is Halloween shit. This is Christmas stuff. Give me a second. I'm going to search for a moon that I can hold in my hands, okay? I'm a bit in shock still, guys, so be patient with me. I'm trying to think things. Okay, I'll grab. This. Alright. Searching a good moon. Do you guys want a realistic moon, or just a moon, or a crescent moon? Do you guys have any preferences? I have one full moon, gray, very pretty. Is this gray? Maybe it's gray. Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. What do they mean flow in a new direction? Is it something to do with the C word? What? Oh, yeah, that. I thought you said about something I was saying, and I was like, I don't think I said anything about the C word. Anyways. Okay, we download this. But yeah, as long as it's an MPG, I can just put anything that you guys want me to put on myself, like on the PNG, not in myself. Oh my god! Every time I talk, guys, something new comes out of me, and it's not cool. Moon PNG accessory. Isn't this okay? Sorry, I can't make it boing like I'm boinging, but I can make myself stop boinging if you guys want. I can just... oh wait. I can just stay still if you guys want me like this, so it's not as shocking. I think it's okay. We can be quiet. We can be still today. Well, the moon floats anyway. It's okay. I'll just don't move that much. Okay. Oh, that was something. Thank you so much again, Blue, if you're around. Tomorrow we'll do all the things that we unlocked. We'll start with the Minecraft speedrun. Still Wings the Deep reference? Oh god, no. We'll play Pinterillo together. And, well, we'll see. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow on the seaward is a little bit stinky. I need to message him later. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can do that either. We can do this. We can do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen, then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing, and your powers are the key to all of it, Misil. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds, we can't miss our chance. Wait. Then what do you mean? Do you like... Okay. What do you mean? Toy cake? We want to explode? Why would we want to explode? Professor, look out! No! Why did he say that we let the explosion happen then? Okay, we can do it, Cecil. I know we can. The key to success here is these little doggy's powers. Okay. Okay, Jesus. And where can I go? Oh wait. Yeah, I forgot we can do that. Okay. There's books. There's a trash can. There are... Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Huh. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion? Can we... Yes. Okay, we can swap this. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. There's no way that's happening in 3 seconds. Now, that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous punch. Trick time! Alright. Can I... Is there anything that I can do with this, huh? Or... I mean... The trash can? Do I just wait? No, okay. But it doesn't make any sense. What else do they want me to... Oh! Oh! Okay. No. Okay. Rat party. Okay. So I changed the tire by the thing. No. No. Oh! Sorry, little pigeon. I think Inspector Cabanela noticed, because he looked down. As far as you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind, it won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. That's vile. That's vile. Damn you. Oh my god, the poor pigeon. Oh, she's fine. Oh, she's okay. Nyom. I can believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cavanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoy the show. The magic disappearing act, that is nothing like it, baby. Yeah, it's unlike a normal magic trick. I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Alright, sayonara, evil body. Okay. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh yeah, I was there. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait, just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? He doesn't know what a hostage is, right? I fucking know it. Anyway, Inspector Cavanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cavanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Look at him, so happy. Okay, Lovitos, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Moon, why do you love birds? Well, what do you think? There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, Miss Hill. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cavanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just stop B. Okay. Okay. Can I... How do I go up? Do I stay here or something? Oh wait! The kettle! Of course, I'm an idiot! Come on, drop the kettle! Okay. Can I hit him with this? Leave him unconscious? I think I can't. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. Okay, we can do that. He sends my presence. Oh yeah, we're fucked. I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? Oh, you little sick motherfucker. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Don't even try. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Yeah, okay. Whoops! Wait, don't shoot! Too late, bestie. My bad. Hey! Well, our body count just keeps increasing. I guess using my powers right in front of the other me wasn't such a good idea, especially when somebody gets shot because of it. It's okay. Okay. Oh! Sorry for that. That was my phone falling. Okay. Alright. Drop the shit. Okay. I can really dial anywhere, so I mean I can, but it will be just useless. Well, I can't. I always forget that in the past I can do that. Technically he's not looking right now, right? Of course, he's not looking now. Oh, I'm such a and Cabanela didn't. He thought, oh, that's fine, or what? Nothing. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I don't know, the helmet? Yeah, okay. What can I don't see anything that has the same thing than the... Does it? No. Please. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't... That was... Yeah. Well, I can change here now. I don't know for what, though. Wait! Need hat? Okay, will that be something? Can I... No, but that will never... That's never going to... How? I can try... No. Wait! Okay. 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 And now I can... No. Can I? You know, I'm an idiot, actually. Give me a second, please. Okay, you come here, and then you use that, please. No. Why can't you do that? It's because it's not the same way. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. It's because it's not in the same position. You're liter. Oh my god. Okay. Do I jiggle it again? That was useless. That was so useless. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. What? Oh yeah, no, that's just... Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, it's the phone. I thought I had it. But it fell. How can I make it fall the other way? No, but why? Okay, think on. What will that be for? That doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. I want to see it, wait. Wait. I want to see the bullet. I can see the shape of the bullet. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. I think there might be a red herring, maybe? I mean, I don't know. I was assuming something very complicated that I had to do with the helmet. But maybe I'm wrong. Turn around. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to... No, Inspector Cabanela doesn't give a single fuck about that. That's okay. Nothing. Okay. Shot him! Gonna be honest, I never grow tired of this part. Okay, trick time. Now I move this. And then I go up and I jiggle these again. And I move these. And I change this. That. Wait. I have it? I think I have it. Okay. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the ballet. Oh god. We did it. I don't think he noticed. No, because he's an idiot. He's the bad guy. He never notices. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Yes, we did! And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do it alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. His fall was so dramatic his torso and legs covered the hat. I know, I also saw that. Still perfectly theatrical fall. I know! Doesn't suspect a thing. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years fails in comparison, right, Professor? Is that why you had the replica of the room? So you two were working together? That's all the size of it, yeah. Who will believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Lucille. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Oh Lord. After completing his revenge of Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, bro. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Didn't you have like 4 bones broken? Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy of mine. Trick time! Oh, do we want to go back to them? Oh wait. Yeah, well, why not? If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. You, Sir Cabanela, need an ambulance. Yes, he needs that. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Huh. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. You're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. I want to talk about him. Who is the manipulator? We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Oh? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who will take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Judd who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Speak your truth. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'll tell ya, I don't know anything about it. Fine, you're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Brother, you can just go there and threaten a witness. That's some evil shit. You don't do that. You're a cop. Well, actually, wait, never mind. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them, so you threatened a man. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green, I noticed. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. It's a pretty big mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room, alone. What? You left your gun? Very rookie mistake right there. Yeah, it is. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. He left his gun! This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Okay, dude. I never understand men. Not like this. That's... Anyways, than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record. Actually, I don't understand any person that puts their work before their life. That's just crazy. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all the intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. It's a case of 10 years ago. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jod shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. Yeah, I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jod is innocent. What incredible determination. Cabanella's determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jod, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Oh my god. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? I hate that they keep saying that. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it? Okay, but there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Link completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Yeah... Do we talk to this man? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims because of death. Oh. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report because he left. Yeah. He does that. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yes, sir. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Unknown worlds reference? Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. That pigeon is very old. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but then I tried to autopsy him. I was even more puzzled. When I tried, sorry. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but it couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had a chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished that on us. The morgue is well guarded, nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Waking up and leaving, buddy. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Vanilla's arrival? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. What an entrance. There he goes. I heard there was an old boy here who's searching Temsik. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an old ball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Man. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Judd? Crazy reveal number 1, bestie is Wolverine. That's right. Judd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Judd it did something it shouldn't have made an impossible move. Yeah. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Hello! Hi, hey baby! Sorry about the phone call, I must have sounded like a real villain. Yeah, you sounded enough like a villain that I believed you. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? I don't think so. Inspector Camanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Judd. How much time have you been listening? This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Isn't that corruption? Yikes. Yeah, same. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Oh my god, that's so scary. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Joke! The minister called off the execution order, and while he was at it, he let Detective Jod go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here, you can leave the rest to me. There you go again, you've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jod. 5 years ago, you left this gold with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. Hey! That's caption with even less pay. I've been waiting so long, Detective Joe. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed, thank you. Glad you like it. Of course they will do that. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. You and I? Okay, got it. So it's like that how it's said? I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually farther from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. Okay. This was a long chapter. Okay, chapter 16. I'm going to be honest, I need to check how many chapters there are because I'm in a lot of pain. And I want to see if we can finish it today. Oh lord. 17 plus final chapter, and we are on 16 now, right? Oh god. Okay. Okay. We can try, and an important epilogue. Okay. We can try playing a bit more. I guess I'll be able to save later. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up about 2 hours before dawn. The phone rang. It's get more chaotic, so if you're in pain, you can take a break. Thank you, guys. Hello? This is Yod. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk, we'll be waiting for you. Okay, that's... Please don't push yourself. Okay. If it gets too unbearable, I'll probably end stream today. And we can't really... This can only be used at times when you are normally able to say, what the fuck does that mean, brother? Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Okay. A single telephone line connects me and the other Cecil. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. The room that we were going to was dark, right? Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Joel. Oops. Oh! Hi? My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. It's literally shining. That's because I switched the power to my mask of detective. Oh, okay, sorry. I apologize. I was mistaken. I use your phone, hope you don't mind. Oh, hi! Egab, or... Oh, wait. How did you tell me? How was this? Oh, this is the final fun reveal, at least in my personal opinion. Meteorite was #1. Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, huh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface. Confounded. We detectives have a little saying, if there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. God. Right. The valet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Things that look so innocent disguised so the people watching him will have no idea what he was really up to, yeah. Yeah, Inspector Cabanela, I hear he's an excellent investigator. Oh yeah, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's a right inspector, by the way. Where's that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? But you said that's not his name! He's been there all the time? In the darkness? Oh, you can relax, that's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Motherfucker. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah. He doesn't give a fuck. There is something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. And nothing else matters. However, it will appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh! Where did that go? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh. He just took it. The meteorite. Alright, bye. What in the world was that? The Demsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers, and now our deal with Cecil is concluded as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Job. Farewell. Well. Wait, what? Okay. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Joe, where did he go? Oh wow. That was something. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger, I better find them and fast. Alright, got it. Telephone. Oh lord. Oh wait, wait, what? Talk? So you're here, huh? Oh, it's me still! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. I was so confused, guys. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think I can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. Okay, got it. Oh! Internal phones? The telephone is ringing. Wow, it's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. Okay. Truth time. Okay, wait. Hello? Hello, Miss Camilla, hello? Yeah, I need to go there with myself. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Alright. Alright. Okay. I can... Okay. Oh, not that. Oh, well. That's uncomfortable. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cecil, look! Yeah, the phone's been... The black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Yep. Alright. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil. Where are you? Somebody please answer. I don't think she can hear you. I guess she can hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn, oh, is she dead again? Lynn is... We'd better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Let's fucking go. It's no use, nobody's answering. Oh! It's always the fucking same with this girl. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Miss Hill too, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Miss Hill, your voice. Yeah. My bad. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What, my voice? That's right, Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Miss Hill's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Miss Hill? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Miss Hill? Will you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Miss Hill. Yeah, she needs a bit of company, let's be honest. Okay, Lynn, what happened? Just surprise me. I'm not gonna be surprised anymore. Okay. Jesus, I need to do ghost tricks even for these things now. Okay, I can save now. I think I'll play a bit more. Maybe. And then I'll probably have to close for today, guys. Oh, okay. I'm not feeling very well. Oh, Cecil, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? It's just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. That's not good. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Joe? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cavanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to the sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. That's crazy work. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. She will take care of the telephone line, and I will look for Camilla. Okay, wait. Let me guess. We were here, right? Then we went here. And I think the girls are here. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Well, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Electrocution? Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. It sounds like maybe the water was electrocuted or something. Okay. Camilla, are you okay? fucking hell! Camila? Oh, she's the manipulator, that's right! Hello, Lane, or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back, she has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can do that, this is my last chance. Oh, hi. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Oh, yeah, you fucked up. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I think at some point he will just go back to his body? Maybe when the meteorite is retrieved? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you, but revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Oh yeah, dude. Look out! Oh. Revenge. That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right, I'm not him. I'm I. Jesus. He was going to shoot Detective Jod as Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. And you still saved... Well, you were technically saving Camila, but it's interesting that you jumped like that. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part! Okay, yeah, I can go anywhere just yet. Camila? Okay, wait, I think I can go now? No, not yet. Maybe when he's out of the bed. Approach me. Nobody ever calls the dead is a crazy sentence, by the way. I love it. Okay, I go to the... It's a machine gun, brother. We're so dead. Oh wait, of course we can know who's calling. Oh wait, no, we can't. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. Oh, I guess we can't. Well, don't look at me, I can do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. Okay. Do we want to like... answer it? Can we... Okay. Okay, we managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry, now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Joe. She's right, I better check it out. There we go. Sorry, sometimes I just can't breathe. It's not. Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. Okay, we're leaving. Do I go there? Maybe it's where the explosions are happening. Do we want to go there? So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Outdated the phone book. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. What? Wait, who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Yeah, I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Has it? Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his blah blah blah. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Okay, what do we want to do? Open? Oh, maybe we want to wait until... okay. Maybe we want to come here and I guess go I don't know, a la luz, or sorry, to the light or to that thing? No, because we can go there without needing to do that, I think. Alright. Oh, well, I thought I could do something here. Oh! Why is there? Oh yeah, the telephone. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, you're just fucking leaving? Wait, you were there the whole time? That you were talking on that TV? Oh, the Temsic fragment, you're mine at last. Are you going to explode? Because that would be crazy funny. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir, farewell, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Look at all of that people in the... Okay. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Judd on it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Judd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along, before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Genoa will be his coffin. Oh lord. Oh god, alright. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. I see. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. What is... Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sir. The dog. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink that submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Okay. Well, we can't really do a lot. We can only lower this. Guys, there's no time it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There is still something we can do, I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Tell me we're not in the torpedo. What? 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 I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Alright, okay. This red button doesn't seem promising. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Can we stop this one first? Maybe... Oh! This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Okay. Oh, how do we get the little rat of here? Baby, I need you to move! It's not going well. Hey! Okay, now you're doing it on purpose. You do know the rat is in the main focus here, don't you? Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. We need to make him leave. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Make it stop somehow. No. Okay, it stopped. There we go. Somehow. Wait, what did I do? Did they both need to be up? Or okay, there he goes. These weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. There! We did it! Nice, but there is just one problem. How do we get back there? Oh, okay. Well, at least it won't explode. What was that noise? Don't ask. It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it! Fate averted. There we go. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but there was also a second explosion. Could we still open the... oh, a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do, they're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Okay. We managed to stop death from now. Oh, for now. But it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right. That's not well. Wait, that's not good. I'm so stupid. What are you stepping in through the hole where the torpedo hit? I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Got it. Ooh, I can touch things. Right? And I'm going to need to touch things indeed. Alright. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Hi Ben, how are you? How's everything going? I'm still playing Ghost Trick. I don't think we're going to finish it today because I'm having a bit of pain because of a med that I'm taking. So I think I'm going to finish this episode and then finish the stream, but it's nice to see you. How are you? How is your day going? Okay, I think I can do this and then change immediately here, right? Yes! We did it! Pretty good, how are you? I'm fine except for the little pain of the med, but I'm fine. It's been a quiet day. A very quiet and chill. Oh, and my best friend donated to the stream, so tomorrow we are going to have to do a lot of stuff. Because we got to the goal of 125 euros donated. So we'll probably play Pinturillo. We'll do a Minecraft speedrun. And we'll do randomized perks on TVT. Tomorrow will be crazy. Okay. There we go. Okay, we can still get there. Lynn! Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camila! Oh, Missy, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what shall we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Sissy will come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Oh, she passed out. Camila! Miss Camila, oh my god, she's so stressed. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as that case may be. I better send a sign out to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Alright. Emergency light? Oh lord. There's a lot to do, okay. Flashlight, of course! Hello! Oh, look at that flashlight! It's Cecil, he's here. Up you go. There we go. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. Oh man. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up. Okay, got it. Like those stairs that are right there. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way, I can swim. Neither can Camila. Why did you come to the submarine? Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Alright. Okay. Okay. Do I have missile? No, I don't. Okay. Mm. Mm. What if... Okay. Okay, where do I go? Here? Handle? Aha! Okay. Okay. Oh! Nice! Okay. There she goes. Oh, I'm fine. I'm not. What was that? I don't know. It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Hey, don't get mad at me if the flashlight doesn't work. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. You can fix it with your... Can I do that? How? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're set. Oh, well, this is not good. Oh my god. The way she protected Camila, it hurts my little heart. Please tell me I wasn't in the lantern. That she just lost. Oh, it's weird there, okay. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, it's bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. It is so bad. The water store is rising fast. Yeah, we need to get the fuck off. Okay, we need to go up. Okay. Is it a... Oh yes, okay. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Missile? Yes. How's it going? I'd say it was pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Oh my god. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course, alright. Okay. 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 What if we go with missile first? And we... No, I don't wanna... Wait, can we? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, wait. So they are like different, is what I'm taking, right? This is a medium fan. Okay. Okay, wait. And how would that work? Is it like... Okay. Is it like a specific type? Okay, I'm doing it completely I don't know, completely random. Where am I? Do I have to make it like, okay, I can do anything with that. I need to be me still. I guess something will happen when I finish or something. Oh, we have the torpedo too, by the way. That's something. Okay, shaft. Okay. Wait! Oh! Okay, wait. Like that? Okay. And the small one is there. I don't know what's that going to do. But we changed something, right? No, I don't want to swap it. I want to go up, okay? But I don't understand. It's not doing anything. Do I have to wait until she starts doing things or what? Is it really going up? I don't see it going up. Oh, never mind. Okay, guys. I am wrong. Okay. Okay. Footholds. Tense music. I know. It's so tense. Okay, so I need to make it both of these are medium, right? Oh yeah, they are both medium. Okay. Okay, I think I can understand now. I need to make it so that it makes sense, and they probably do something when I finish. I think this made sense. You know, from bigger to small to small to small. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe they are going to use this? Wheel. Why would I change these ones? Come on. They are literally the same. I'm really confused. I'm just confused, okay? I just don't understand. What do they want from me? They are not saying anything. The only things that I can change are the pipes. Are they... do I... I don't know what use will this have. Well, one is... okay. No way. What do I do? Okay. I changed that too? I'm changing everything they're giving me the option to. Um. What? Uh. I just... They look the same to me. Like, I don't get it. Okay. No. Like that? There's a globe, but there I don't get it. Oh wait, maybe maybe that's for me. You can swim, neither can Camila. Okay. Wait, how am I supposed to? Maybe I am supposed to go there. But I can get there. Is she going to move if I just stop again? Bestie, can you like move, do something? Oh wait, okay. When she pointed there, now I could move. Okay. Is this of some... Oh, I need to reuse this. Oh! Oh, nice! Oh, I didn't think of that! I was just touching things, I'm gonna be honest. Touching things works. Touching things works. Nice. I can believe that worked. Here I don't... Ouch! Oh, sorry. Now this team is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. There's no way to go around either. Think you do... Okay, we can do things, yeah? So these are... Okay. Alright, it's the steam problem. I thought I just had to go up until... Okay. You know what? That's okay. 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 How do I do this? Do I change them again? Wait, is there one that doesn't work or something? Wait, it changes how the steam comes out. Okay, because the cracks are different! Oh! Oh, okay, guys, it's okay, we got this. Let's try things. Alright. Okay, maybe not like that. Ugh. Mm. Okay, this is going to be hard. Okay, oh man. I'm dying again. Here comes that water again. No, Missile, it's too salty. Alright. Okay. Oh guys, I'm so lost. I'm actually so lost. I don't see how changing them might work. I don't see the difference. Okay, what if I go here and then here and I change these two? Clear the same? What is that? What is the same? Please don't tell me I accidentally... Yeah, it's not like this. Seawater is too salty, it is indeed. Poor Missile, he just wants to help. I can do this, I don't understand. Some blow out in different directions. Yeah, they do, but I just can't see it. I died. Like, I see that the cracks are different, but I don't see any difference on how they are blowing out the steam. Maybe it's just me. I mean, some of them are smaller, but like, apart from that, I don't see anything. Two pipes do not blow out the top. Well, it's a bit too late. But thank you. Oh, please tell me I don't have to do the thing again. Okay. Okay. Two of them don't... Okay. And which ones are? This is one, okay. I will say... Sorry. Oh wait, that's me. My bad. I wanna be Cecil. I mean, not Cecil. I wanna be... my baby. Okay. How couldn't I see that? Oh, I'm so stupid, guys. Oh, Lord. But now we have these two. Here comes that water again. Didn't show you in ghost mode. Wait, Oh! I also have to use him. I'm an idiot. It's not far now, try to move forward. Alright. Okay. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Oh, that's me. Me IRL. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Oh, I don't know. I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn's up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Are you being sarcastic? Maybe. It's okay. It's okay. We can work it out. Oh yeah, Miss Silly's there. My bad. Okay. No. Jesus. Okay, wait there, Miss Hill. Thank you. Can I go up? Hello. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Alright. Okay, please. There we go. I wonder if it's going to be too heavy or something. Wait. Do I have to open this? I can just... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Okay. Guys. Alright, here we go again. But it's too heavy for us, isn't it? Well, maybe the fuses can work, right? Whoa, calm down. Calm the fuck down. This way? What? Hello? Sir? I hope Misil coincidentally moved with us. What's happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. Damn crazy. What was that? That's a good question. It was the claw. Okay. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Okay. Well, now it's 17 and an epilogue, right? Well, maybe it's not. Okay, I'm going to try to finish it today, guys. It wasn't as long as I thought, so we can do this. Ray mentioned? Wait, Ray mentioned? When did I mention Ray? Did I say Ray? The appended submarine. Wait, was it while I was reading? Oh, the ray of light! I'm a stupid. Oh, the upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. The game said ray of light. I know. I was mainly joking. I know. Sorry, I'm silly. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Hi? Is it Joe? Is it someone that died and accidentally got the powers of death? Wait. There's no way that's... I see you managed to survive, detective. In the moment I saw this... Why? Why? Hey, you're... Is it the manipulator? I seem to have lost my body. Is it him or am I crazy? Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Ling all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course, what else will explain all these natural things happening? Wait a second, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I forgot to take my meds. Okay, I did. Of course, what else will explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Oh, save us all of a sudden. I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. Thank you for the hydrate! Wait, let me move a little bit my water. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you, what happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil, but everyone has been calling you that! What an oddly familiar face. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even farther away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. She got it already who that is? They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Explain yourself? The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects, and in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. Every time we die? Is it every time we die? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? That's what he just said! On that day 10 years ago... Jesus, you really felt like stupid. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? Yeah, because you died right there. You know, you might be right. But I already guessed this. I already guessed that it was because of the meteorite. Aren't the Dipstick remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right! So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Well, maybe? Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death. But it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing, I can take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continues to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. Oh my god. My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped. So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. Oh my god, he's a vampire. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? Or... as part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. Stop. Because this is all going... This is not about the cat, right? But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped? But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Honestly, I'm going to... Are they aliens? Didn't I say this? Meteorite with radiation shit? Blue people? What do you want me to think? And why is this so similar to him? Anyways, Detective Judd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Camanella and that junkyard supper, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out... Oh, good morning. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment and here I am. But they had one more final target. Lynn! You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Well, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you've become a detective looking into Judd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Oh, really? Wait, was he carrying the cat? It was him! He's the one that had the cat. That's a little thing for cats. Right? Or maybe not. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. To like... prove it? Your subconscious resisted me such an incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Did it kill the cat? Stop it. Stop. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Stop. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Me. I showed up. No. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Uh-huh. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Judd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. He still hasn't confirmed my theory that we are the cat. And I've been with this theory for a while now. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crash this submarine. No, the only left thing to do now is that you confirm if I'm a human or a cat. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Well, I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. If the body is here, doesn't it mean that it still has the chip that is following him and that Detective Judd has your location? Lynn! Camila! Is it true we're stuck here? What? Oh, if my dad... Oh. Lynn is the ultimate empath, couldn't be me. Ah. See, I am an empath. Like, a disgusting one. But empathizing with someone that took hostage a child, it's like a little bit out even for me. Like, I can relate to a lot of people, but someone that tries to hurt a kid is not one of them. Consciously, I mean. There are cases and cases. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. I swear, if it just fall from the... Yes, we do! That's what I've been saying! This will tell us where Detective Judd is. That person from the Inspector in White. That's right, Detective Judd told me to hold on to it for him. Oh, that's right, the body was into the... Oh, that's right. And the wallet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With the four of us, with our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right, oh, and wait a minute, what about that torpedo? A torpedo? Yeah, there was a second torpedo. In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Judd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh. Wait, you want to open it? After all we went through to like... Oh lord, alright. How does she have it though? What? The watch? I don't know, maybe Joe gave it to her or something. I have no clue. I'm so confused. Alright. I don't think I have to open it, because we just came from there, right? Okay, this makes more sense. Oh, hi? Oh, grapes! Does anyone want a little bit of grape? Oh, wait, you're kidding. Okay, the torpedo, I guess? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control... What? Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Judd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. These are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. Alright. I'll center the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Okay. Let's try it. This switch won't budge. Oh, we just need... We need missile? Or... Yeah. What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around and serve ourselves. Will you let me show your strength, missile? Of course I will, count on it. Okay, so... Missile? We can switch that, right? And I can go with Cecil. Okay. There we go, that torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is... Oh, the command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks! Alright. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jod is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That will probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Missile? I'm sorry, I can go. I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lina and Miss Camila behind. I can do it. Missile? I saw the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Cecil. Alright, I can do it either. I can ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. But Miss Lynn, you staying here won't change your fate. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camila? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then, don't worry. Oh, Miss Camila! Oh, look at him, how fast. That's a good boy. Alright, let's go. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Cecil? Yes? We never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right, we promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. Oh my god. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Joe, I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. By the way, no one cares about this one? The dude? Like, he's just standing there. You'd better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking, so I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Okay, let's talk to him. Sorry for the wait, Detective Joe. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla and what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Joe about everything that happened on the submarine, you know. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Joe. Oh. Are you Yomiel? What the fuck is that name? Yomiel. What is that such a fucking cool name? Why is that such a fucking cool name? Yomiel. Wait. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel. Yomiel, or I don't know. That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Cecil? That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. I hate that he has a point. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Jomiel. I think that's... I won't lie. I recognize that name. But it's because I'm writing my own little story. And that's one of the names that I consider putting to one of my main characters. Because that is one of the angels. It's the name of an angel. It was one of the 200 fallen angels of the book of something. I can't remember what the book was called, but I remember what Yomiel mean. I think it meant Day of God. I think. Or God of Day. And I know because I thought it was such a stupid name. That I thought it was very pretty, but I thought that other name will suit my character better, so I went to another of the 200 fallen angels. I went for another one. That's so interesting. I can't believe this. I wonder if Cecil is one too. I don't remember that one. I'm sure there is plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Joe? Lol, I know, that's crazy! That's what I'm telling! Right. Okay, about Yomiel. Or Yomiel, or whatever. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer. Weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. You are, Misil. He is. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. Okay. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot, sorry. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Judd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death? Oh my god! So all of this is because you guys arrested someone innocent. Oh guys, I have so much to say about this shit. So much. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago, my soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Oh, this is such a fucking tune, so good. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. Eternity as a dystopia, a trope as old as time. And I wanted all of you to suffer for what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers will be very valuable to them, but what will you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. For me. A new beginning. I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. If anyone ever tells you that the government won't do that, oh yes it will. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? Imagine government fucking you over. Crazy, I know. When has a government fucked anyone over? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. Oh yeah. Pigeon Man. How is he gold? A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. I wonder who did that. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, huh? How is he gold? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old person, okay? Nah, he's just old. I was thinking... That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a house inside, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Start with what? Bringing Detective Joe back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lane and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can do that without you, Detective Joe. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go, then. Back to 4 minutes before you're dead. Alright. So... where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That will mean that you're trapped here too. Ah! By the way, I'm not a human detective. I mean, that makes sense. I am a remote-controlled robot detective. Okay, what? Your country use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there, it's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Steve likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Oh, that's just mean. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camila, forgive me. So, how are we supposed to stop that? It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Okay. Oh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The tempting fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? It's the only thing that we can reach. So, probably. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life from his death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment that Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Oh boy, yeah, you're right, oh boy. Are we going back on time, but like a lot of back in time? Like, are we going to before the incident? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death, at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Yes, man, 10 whole years. Oh my god. And we're going to do it on the length of a normal stream, guys. We're going to be streaming this for 4 hours nearly. This is fucking crazy. Final chapter. Here we fucking go. So, when was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh my god. Oh, look at her! Oh my god, it's ready. Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I knew it. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. A kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. The cat is there too. You're fucking kidding. Okay. It does that. You can lie to me. Where is the cat? Where is that fucking cat? You can't do this to me. Where is that fucking cat? You can't. You're alright now, are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. Now that's too vague. You're not fucking kidding me. So that's the Dempsey meteorite, huh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can stop Dempsey from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Joe? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I will shoot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. Oh. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Wow. Okay. I can't do anything else than wait for now. What was she doing, by the way? Oh! A sweet potato! Oh, dude, those are my favorites! They are so tasty! It's what I had for dinner yesterday. It was very nice. Okay. That's the only thing I can do. Well, what are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears! I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Has it? How? Wait, what happened? What the fuck do you mean it changed? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, not that. What is that going to do? Like, I'm not judging, I'm just confused. Sweet potatoes are so good. They are! They are so fucking good. Nozzle? What is a nozzle? Nozzle? Spray? Oh, it's like the thing to do the thing. Oh! What am I doing? Did I soft-lock myself? I think I might soft-lock myself. I think I was supposed to go into the... Oh god, okay. I think I was... Oh my god. I think I was supposed to go into the sweet potato. Oh. Please don't do that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, the sweet potato fell, right? And then, wait, no, that's... And then I can go there. Alright. And then... That's there. And I go to the potato. Right? And it's going to go there. Nice. And then I do this, and then I go there. No, it didn't work! Oh. Dang. It's more difficult than I thought. I thought I just had to... Okay. Oh no! I did it again! I was so concentrated on it going there! Oh... Okay, it's okay. It's a fourth time. Fourth time's the charm. It's okay. Fourth time's the charm. Yeah. No. Alright. I need you there. So you don't bother me. A lovely missile. Alright, and then I go here. And I... Stop it! No! It's okay. Fifth time's the charm. It's just about right. There we go. You go wherever. There we go. And you're fine. And everyone's fine. And we are perfectly okay. Okay. And then I go to the nostril. Right? And you're... Stop! Don't put that there. And then I do that. And I'm there. Aha! Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato. That's not... Okay. That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino, whatever. But look at them. The potato and Mino. They are the same... What? What do you mean with that? They don't say that. They both have the same shape. That sounds okay. So you're saying you go... Okay, well, if you want to do that, I guess we can. My help. Okay, I guess if you want, we can do that. How am I... Oh, of course. That's... I don't know, it looks dangerous, but okay. That was quite a sight to see. It looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither one of them ever glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteor don't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation, kill or be killed. Undertale reference? And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? So I just did that for anything? Oh my god, alright, okay. Okay. I thought that was something. Do you want me to... Okay, wait a second. That will kill him. That's dangerous. We can just... Okay, no, we can't. Oh, thank god. That would be awful. I don't know. Where can I go? I really can't change that anymore. I guess. Wait, okay, you don't answer. You can't do that. Yeah, of course not. How can we do this before the dead? I don't get there. And I can't move anywhere. Okay, but I did very well. I just don't know where to do now. I can't move anything with this. The only thing it lets me do is to spray higher, but that's impossible. I already tried. Oh wait, I didn't notice it was... Oh, okay, I can do it, don't worry. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I did something wrong here. Let me try again. Alright. No! I didn't go there. Ah! It's all fault of the fucking hourglasses. Ah. I swear those fucking hourglasses are being the bane of my existence. Okay. We rocket. Team rocketing. That's just how it works, baby. And you change there. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. We're there. Okay, and now you go here. And I'm here. So I spray this higher. And you change this with this. Oh, no. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsec fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minus is firmly in its way, then fate should change. Yeah, but isn't that going to kill Yomiel respectfully? And also... and also Lynn? Like... because it will... I don't know. How do I move there? Seriously, oh. Do I do that? Yeah, but I wanna go there. Oh, okay. I do something like this, I guess. Okay. Okay, wait! Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I see it. Okay, I see it. I see it. I fucking see it. I see what I have to do. Okay. I can't really go there or anywhere, so I think that's all for us. Yeah, I think we can do anything else. We have to wait with missile. I'm afraid. I won't lie. Okay. Do it, come on. There, how's that? The fragment scores, it changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory now that it's changed what's in its path. No. No. Oh. No. Oh, Lord. The cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Jod, put the gun down. You're going to shoot him. Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. No! I knew it. This is my true fate in the end. Critic, hi! You come right at the end of the game. How are you? How's everything going today? I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Thank you for eating me your daily moon face. The bullet is stopped in mid-air. I'm good, I'm glad. We are on the final chapter of something. It's going crazy. The meteor fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a martyr. For Honor got a big update today and I'm excited. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm glad. We have to prove that murder is in the detective's true fate, and to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. It is! There is! Wait, I have a sub? Oh yeah, you got one gifted, that's right. Which reminds me, now you can ask for a little personalized drawing. Because we are... Okay, I'll explain you when we are done with this, sorry. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. There is! Ouch! Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. Yeah, this was a bit uncomfortable. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not change, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch. In every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh! Missile! Missile, do something! It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death will be erased, but her memory of it will remain like a scar on her psyche. Oh. Of course, she's just a child. But what can we do now, even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. My Twitch crashed. Oh, welcome back. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Oh my god. What are we going to do now, dude? Okay. Yomiel. Cecil, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate these. I don't get it. Just do it. Just trust me. Let's go. Okay. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depending on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Alright, you'll only have a split second. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. Okay, we're going to change it. You can swap them. Oh! Don't worry. Swap. Swapping. I'm swapping. These few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him! Oh my god, is he going to manipulate himself? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right, I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. That's crazy! Oh my god! Yeah, gods. He might survive that. Well, there go his legs. Yeah. Is anyone going to help that man? Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine, it's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved— That's a lie! What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Oh. What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Oh. Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. I don't want to be mean, but it's Yomiel who jumped and saved that little child, sorry. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Kitty! Meow meow! Oh! I found this kitten, it was over here. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know, I think it's unconscious. That's funny, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Oh. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? Lab kittens, of course. Cecil's. Motherfucker! I knew it! I've been knowing that! Cecil? The name Cecil echoes in my head. That's my real name. Those long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? You were right! I was right! Cecil, motherfucker, that needs clip. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Look at it! Look at it! Cecil! Somebody please look at me. Oh, a kitten. Sure, you might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him.
that was for the cat. For 10 years, I wandered through darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. Wait, maybe it was. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. But when she missed, I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh Lord. The black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intentions of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. He was dead. There inside the bag was dead. What? The fish shot. I've been saying it. It killed the cat. I cannot believe this. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first volley didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. I said it! I said it like 2 streams ago. Did I? I said it, right? I don't know. Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Of course, you were right next to him. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. This is just like Zero Escape 2. You think you are someone or somehow, and you are not like that. I think I understand it now, why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Oh Lord. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead, but even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would save your life. Stop, that's the most beautiful thing he has said. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. My baby, my baby. Can someone help that man? In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, huh? Oh my god. So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now. But you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? And no matter what the reason, there is no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. I think your legs are enough punishment for that. Hey, Cecil? Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Wait, no! Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Cecil. I'm very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Cecil, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Miss Hill. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you came to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Joe. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new presence. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that will be lost, believing that someday our paths will all cross again. That's crazy. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Yeah, I was thinking. Before I cease to exist... Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I am really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Oh my god. Please make it fast. I'm hungry. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Oh. You're kidding. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Okay. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Have I seen Ray? Have I seen them? Oh, no, I hate that part. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, A lot of people was killed. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Wait. No! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind. Wait, sorry, with a what? I couldn't read that. With the man in red in the deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before. No, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? This is a lot of Inception. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until bad night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. I wish you guys could see my face right now. So that was you, huh? Wow, okay. That's right, I'm Misil. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. I'm going to cry. Okay, I'm not going to cry, but I'm getting very emotional. This is exactly why I needed you to play this game. Oh my lord. Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that discount. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through telephone lines, for example. That? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you are trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around. Wait, what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling wasteland. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well? This is crazy. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I will use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we will both benefit. And namely, the right path will be the path to the men in red, to Yomil. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit. That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little nod of me, I know. I knew it too! Missile! You little cheeky dog! But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it that this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it, and so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camila, huh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened. I made my way back to a new present. I am freaking out. The last thing I will... okay. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh. Okay. Alright. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Joe. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camila, let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camila, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? Yeah, we're out of danger now. No more danger. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh. Oh, hello! Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Oh! Yeah! How that? Wow, what a mysterious little fellow! I'm sure David told you about Temstick backwards. But she didn't. But in the first, no. But in the Kismet, I haven't said shit. No, but like, the team did it. Team did it. Team said Kismet, and I was like, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I actually told him. Tim said that on chat, and I was like, I already tried to see if Temstick. I already tried to see if Temstick means something backwards, but it didn't mean anything to me because what is Kismet? His name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Kismet is destiny, fate. Oh, that makes sense. Tim said Kismet. Yeah. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Why is Alma so pretty? Hi. Hey, I can treat you better than him. Okay, Mom. Wait, so they don't... I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. So they really don't remember anything, huh? That's quite sad, but I understand. And so we meet again, Cecil. Okay. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. Holy fuck! I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the estrangement and beautiful patterns of their whatever, and it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. This game was crazy. And I love every single piece of it. Aww! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Again, this is not a birthday. Wow. Oh my god. I like how Missile was introduced as a joke character, but it's actually the most important character in the game. Same. Oh, hi. Wait, what happened with Jomiel? There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cavanella. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for this man? not a good one. Here's your food, gentlemen. Mary, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Congrats on finishing the game, thank you! And yes, the Fitman. I don't know what to say about that. I love how they just eat full chickens. I've never cooked this way before, so exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, what? Okay. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Or very best customer requested it, now good luck. Wait, they're talking very fast, I can... okay. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? We know who it is. Oh hi, Red Oni. We are literally just finishing. How are you? How's everything going? Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, these two. Wait, what? Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. I'm alright, doing alright? Yeah, I am, thank you. We just finished the game, and oh god, they're setting up the TNT. That doesn't look like... Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh god, yeah, that happened. Wait, what? Oh, well... okay. I still really want to see Yomiel. He reached for real. I wish it was me. Please show me the man in red. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you tell that we're in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Oh. Oh my god, we really got an end to everything. Oh. These two. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grips are quite good, my man. The Genoa is about to strip the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Oh god. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Aww. Look at them. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. There he goes. Not all my questions were answered, though. I'll never know the name of this man. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Oh my god, these two, I forgot about them. Today's the day, you know? He's finally getting out. Wait! You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Now let me show you a new dance that's being passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it dance away the pain. Oh, I'm really interested in that one. Think you could know... I didn't read that. Sorry, they were talking very fast. Oh, he's finally getting out, huh? 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Cecil. My boy. I hope the painting is Cecil, or I'll cry. Oh! Screenshot! It's so pretty! I'm gonna cry. It's so beautiful. I love this so much. Cecil cat. Oh, this was so cool, guys. This was so cool. Okay. This is where we end today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. This was a crazy game. It was so good. I'm so happy. It was so good. Dude. Crazy gameplay? It was crazy indeed. Is there anyone that we can raid? We are going to raid. I'm going to see if anyone is playing this game. There's someone else playing this game. They're Portuguese. I don't think I can rate them, guys. They're Portuguese. Oh no. That's okay. It was so fun. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Fun stream. Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. We're going to end here for today. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed your stay. And I hope you have a great day. For today, I'm finishing here. We are in the last few days of the Supportathon. And I'll see you tomorrow once again for the day 9. Bye bye, guys. I hope you got fun. Bye. And thank you everyone for being here. And of course, thank you to Blue for the donation he did. Bye.